Hello chat, and other people who may not be in chat but are also here. Let me know how the music volume is, by the way. It's the first time I've used them like live on OBS. So if it's like blasting like crazy, let me know. I'm also streaming this on a YouTube Shorts version. There's a new feature on YouTube where you can dual stream. And it like crops it for YouTube Shorts. Don't know how it works. Don't know how good it's gonna be, but I'm just trying it because why not, right? It's a little bit extra reach. New starting screen. Yes. Would you believe, Raven? For 5 years of being a YouTuber, I've been terrified of making a stream setup because I was like, oh, it looks so hard. I made this in an hour. It's really easy. Give me a second. YouTube's being weird. The analytics aren't updating. Ah, it's probably fine. Let me go ahead and grab the pop-out chat so I can move you guys closer to me. Ooh, you smell that. Ooh. Stinky. I should have done this before stream, but hey, it's been like 5 months since I've streamed. Give me a break. There we go. Okay, chat, so today we're going to be playing 7 Days to Die 3.0. I did have early access, but as ever, I'm not allowed to upload or stream until the official release date because of rules. And I've been experimenting with it, been making some videos. I didn't get my video done in time today, so I was like, let's stream. We're going to do some streaming anyway. But it was a bit low compared to the other YouTube stuff I have going. How many other videos are you watching? You would have assumed it was a new default. Raven, I don't think you understand how stream settings work. There isn't a default. But yeah, we're going to be testing out some settings. Let me switch over to the main screen for you, which should be the 1 key, right? Right? Streamlabs? Not Streamlabs, we don't use that anymore, it's shit. Right, OBS? Okay. It has not detected the game, that is a secondary problem, but we can fix that quite easily. Just give it a second. There we go. Right, so I've made my custom preset. It's not fully tested because, well, basically, I've been playing with all the settings over the weekend to see like what all of them do. And I've not fully tested 100% all of them to the limits of like a 40-hour playthrough, because where would I have had the time for that? But I have tested a bunch of them and found the ones that are like a little bit buggy or a little bit annoying. And I've come up with this. There is a preset in the description which you can copy. It's really long and put it into your code, and you can play exactly what I'm playing. I made a world earlier. I can't remember entirely what it was called. Let me just... I'm guessing it's the K one. Yeah, this one. So let's take a closer look at the sandbox settings before we jump in. People will be coming in anyway. The ranged and melee damage is extremely low. Because I wanted to have like headshots be the thing, but I didn't want to use the actual headshot mode because it's really annoying. It affects everything, including vultures, you know, animals, snakes, and stuff like that. It's so annoying. So I changed the idea to making my base damage really low so that hitting the body is useless, right? But hitting headshots is like better. This is probably comparable to insane difficulty or maybe like survivalist. If you were playing at home and you want to boost this up, feel free. That's just what I'm playing with right now. I've got permadeath on. I've got a little bit less inventory because you know I hate myself. I've got the new player buff turned off. I've got some immersion things like showing only the XP bar rather than like all the numbers on the side. I've put enemy density up to the max, which is really good. It's kind of like if you've played with the mods, either that I made or like the 16 times 8 times 4 times biome modifier, there's that as well. Reduced max enemy tier to radiated, just because I felt like it. and I've put the damage dealt up to 300%, which is 50% more than old insane. In exchange, the zombies are a little bit more chill. They're just jog. And there's no rage, there's no smell, because I found I just don't like the system. The code is in the description. I have biome progression turned off because I took a month off of this game and came back and I was like, you know what, I just don't like that. Maxed out stuff here. Really short days in terms of light, so that nights are longer, so horde nights are harder, to account for the fact that I have a shorter day overall, because I just don't like 60-minute days. I've decided. I've turned off the compass, the location info, the map, and the screen markers, but I'm keeping day and time purely for, like, your guys' benefit. I would play without it, but people need to know, like, where we are in the stream, so I've kept that on. Is smell broken? Smell isn't broken. I've just decided I don't like the way the mechanic works. It doesn't make sense to me that I can, like, carry a piece of grilled meat in my pocket, but when I actually put it in my mouth, I generate smell. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I've turned it off. I have turned biome loot stage down, so it's less important to go to the other biomes, but turned POI loot stage up, so it's more important to go into the higher level POIs to find the good gear. Loot timer is down, which means it's faster to loot, because I just decided I liked that. Loot respawn is off as ever. I have turned off drinks, turned down food, medical, currency, and treasure maps. I would turn up magazine abundance, but it seems to be very aggressive with this rounding. So if you turn this up at all, it basically means you get double magazines, which is a bit extreme. So I've just kept it normal. Crop growth is 300% slower, is how that works, but it's 2 times more effective. I thought that was a fun little balancing option. For crafting, we've just added a little bit of item degradation and repair degradation. Items now last longer, but when you do repair them, they are damaged. I might turn this up a little bit. Everything else is standard. Traders are nerfed into the ground, but they do still exist. Challenges and stuff like that have been turned down, and the number of quests per day I've also turned down for my sanity. And I've turned up vehicle fuel usage and turned down vehicle self-damage, so when you crash, you don't, deal with as much damage. And electrical output I turned down, because I thought you can always run one base on one generator, and that's a bit too easy. So we're going to try this as like a vanilla plus balancing experience, rather than like a horrible, insane nightmare type thing, just for my first proper playthrough back, since not playing in like a month. So let's, with that out the way, actually play the game. I apologize for the 5-minute... Oh, it was only like a couple of minutes, but still. I apologize for the couple of minutes of rambling there, but we do have to explain everything we're doing here just off the bat, for the people who are watching the VODs especially. How far up does vehicle entity damage go? Most things go up to 3 times. There's a couple of things that go further. 300% headshot will make you one-shot everything. That's why the damage is on 35%. It's a base 35% damage, but triple headshot. It kind of balances out to being similar to Warrior or Survivalist. I checked. I hope this is the right world. There was 2 with the letter K that are 10k. One of them is a stupid world I made for the fun of it. I don't recognize this, so let me turn up my FOV real quick. I was taking some shots for a video. Camera shots, not tequila. Alright, so we have the tutorial turned off because I don't need it, but we just get the skill points right away. Let me just get some basic gear going here. 35% is not basic insane. Insane is 50%. And if it's too easy, I can just turn it down further. But also, I'm not doing a sledgehammer build because they're poorly balanced, so I don't have to worry about it. I like that it just turns off any menu toggles you've disabled. It's cathartic. Are you gonna make edited gameplay? No. Nobody watches them. Get some stones. I've turned my crosshair off, by the way. If you turn off the intro quest, you get the points automatically. Yeah. It auto-completes it, basically. It's not, like, broken. Make an X. Oh, let's read this. Right. Let's get some more basic stuff. We need some armor, because the zombies are very high damage. Are you also on Twitch? No. I mean, I have a Twitch account, I just don't stream there. Was the day and time supposed to be displayed? Yes, just for people who are going to come in and be like, what day is it on? Because, Jesus Christ, it'll be like this. Wait, it's supposed to be on. Hang on. We're going to stop that for just one moment, because if I leave the game now, it'll break the spawn protection, and I'll get swarmed by zombies. But in like 5 minutes, we'll turn that back on. It's not supposed to be off. I think it's having a moment. Right, so what else do I need? Oh yeah, I need a weapon. Let's go for like a spear. This is a start. I would like a knife, but spear will do. And make some primitive armor. And we need more wood. Okay. Oh, we need a bow as well. Of course, I made arrows before I had a bow. This is what you do when you, like, don't have a tutorial. How am I supposed to know what to do? 4,000 hours in. Right, so, I don't have any directions, but I can figure out where the quest wants me to go by just walking. So, you can go this way and find a trader. I've been enjoying not playing with a map and stuff, because you can actually get, lost. I think that's a cool thing in a survival game, to actually be able to get lost. Underrated mechanic. I think it's because I've been playing Subnautica. It doesn't have a map, obviously. Has a compass, though, but still. The old one didn't until you got an item. Oh yeah, we can go turn the time on now. Because the zombies are going to start spawning anyway. The hell was that? Continue game. Where does it live again? Show daytime. It is on. Why no on my screen? I wonder if you need to have the compass on to see it. That's a weird bug. I didn't notice that when I was playing earlier. Let's just try and load it again, because sometimes it does just break. Any idea why this update is 10 gigabytes? No. Screen markers, right above that saying. No, screen markers is for, like, when you highlight a thing on your map and it shows the 3D marker in the world. Oh, not 3D, it's 2D, in the world, like in front of you. It's not related to that. I mean, the update is probably 10 gigabytes because they probably just didn't efficiently add the new features. You're probably re-downloading a bunch of stuff you already had. Yeah, it just doesn't want to show me the clock. Okay, we ball. I don't care. I'll just answer people what day we're probably on if I can keep track of it. We're on 40-minute days, which actually means we're on 45-minute days because this game is a mess. So just keep track of it by that if people ask, chat. Whoa. Oh, I didn't put any skill points into anything. Is this where it wants me to go? Yeah, we probably want to go that way, into that town over there, which isn't loaded in. Well, that's a lot of you. I should have put points in skill points before leaving the game. Had a timer in the stream? I mean, there is a timer on the stream. Every stream has a timer. I'll get to the traders and I'll set my skill points. I don't remember if I turned trade protection on. anybody wants to go back and check, feel free, it's in the trader section. Either way, you can still hide in the trader relatively well. Is Feral Sense on? I despise Feral Sense, and you don't really need it anymore. Now that you can turn up zombie density, you can get plenty of zombies at once without that weird, like, crutch features. Could it be the UI settings why you don't see time and day? Doubt it. I was playing with these settings earlier and that wasn't there, so evidently something's just broken about it. I don't care. Like this said, it's an experimental, there's just dumb bugs. I got one hit by a lumberjack the other day. Genuinely no idea why. Because it should only do 60 damage on these settings, and that particular one just decided to do 140. Genuinely no idea why that happened. Buggy experimentals, though. Right. Let me do some skill points. So, one thing I've been doing, chat, is actually refusing to optimize my first 4 skill points. What do you mean I got crit? What does that mean, Mikey? There's no crits in this game, unless that's new. Well, no, there is crits, but that's the injuries. If you disable magazines, is it learn by doing? No, you just have everything unlocked. Can zombies do headshot damage to the player? If they can, that's new. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, so as I was saying, I don't like actually optimizing my start build anymore. I like role-playing it a little bit and being like, this is what my character knew, right? This is like my background. So my character knew how to use knives, they knew how to use Grease Monkey. I'm gonna go for like a scavenger type build, get some salvage ops, and maybe not lucky looter because it's crap, but let's get some lockpick. I'm not gonna do the lockpick exploit though. I'm just gonna play normally. But yeah, I've been looking into like how to enjoy certain games more because I was playing some games between Subnautica 2 and this, and I was like, this is kind of shit. Why is it shit? I like this game. And it was like Skyrim and Oblivion. I was like, why no good? And it's because I know the games too well. I just over-optimize all the fun out of it. So I'm deliberately being shit. What did you do before the apocalypse? No, Mikey, not before the apocalypse. Before I was beaten down and had all my stuff stolen. The apocalypse was years ago. Lockpick exploit, how can you exploit lockpicks? You can use the lockpicking perk to get loads of Forge Aheads by just keeping it below level 10. So you just collect them until you have like 75 of them. What's your enemy density? It's either very high or high, I actually can't remember. You can go back in the stream, we went over it for like 5 minutes. Forge Ahead. So yeah, I'm going with like the background for my character being like a mechanic-y scavenger type person. He's got Grease Monkey, he's got the lock picking. He's got a bit of knife skill because he has fought zombies before. And salvage ops because, you know, scavenger. So are you damaging that? We got trader protection turned off. Looks like I didn't turn it off. I'll turn that off the next chance I get. It doesn't really matter. They don't get through it very easily right now anyway. There we go. No, I searched that right. Hey, wrecked. You're lucky I kept the trader protection on. I muted you though. Do you have any jobs? Powell Residence or Burns Cabin? I think Southwest. Southwest. I just have to navigate with the stars or with like the tracker on the top there. Can you get past the front desk now? If you turn off trader protection, you can do what you want. You just can't kill Trader Wreck directly, but you could like dig under him and bury him if you want to get rid of him. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in the trader. You can build here, you can live here, it's fine. Another forge ahead. So he said southwest. It is midday. That's very unhelpful. I'm guessing this way? Towards the town? Yeah. Ooh, mechanical parts. Let's make a storage. We're scrapping this mint. Please stand by. Oh, there's food in one of these cabins. Let me go grab it. Chili. Ah, vest. Okay. Oh, almost missed this. Ah, sledgehammer book. How incredibly unhelpful. Oh shit. Kind of hard without the crosshair, but I'm kind of enjoying it. You can really see that turned up density already, though it kind of feels like playing my mod, or like the 4 times scaling mod, whatever that one was called. You can see why I turned like the damage to like more like warrior. Because insane, especially nightmare in these densities, is going to be really hard. Not impossible. I just don't feel like doing that right now. Not after like not playing for a month. I'm rusty as hell. And it's buggy. I don't want an insane nightmare run to end to a lumberjack doing triple damage for no reason. That'll just make me genuinely upset and not want to stream. I mean the mod that let you set it to do like 2 to 16 times spawn density? Yeah, it feels very similar to those, or my one, which was scaling. But I don't know if it's exactly 4 times. I feel like it's maybe 5 times. Unclear. Does increased damage increase decap chance? Kind of. You need to do a certain percentage of damage in order for a decap to trigger. So if you're doing more damage, you will then do more decaps. Hi. Oh, nice. I have meds turned down as well. Give me them seeds. We have like no way to get food because Rect has no inventory. Not literally none, but like very little inventory, and I set him to reset every like 7 days, and there's no vending machine, so you can't just like, you know, rely on that anymore. Now, I have double crop yield on because of the farming thing, but does it apply to wild crops? No, okay, good. Is 3.0 worth downloading if you generally don't mess with your settings? There's no reason not to download it. Look at them all! There's 7 zombies on my screen right now. That's more than the vanilla game had in its entirety before this. And suddenly the necessity to make zombies easier to kill becomes clear to the chat. Because this is the forest biome. Imagine the wasteland. At least I'm getting loads of extra XP. Oh shit. This can be subverted by actually using stealth, by the way, I just can't be bothered. Does the density increase POIs? No, it wouldn't work like that. It doesn't increase hordes either, that's a separate slider. Just wild spawns. Did you see the bandits are in the game files? They're not in the game files, they're in a build that Joodle shouldn't have had, but yes, I saw them. And it's not Joodle's fault, the fun pimps are the people doing the wrong thing there. Where are we going? Oh, I don't have a map, so I just have to sort of figure it out. It's like this way, right? Sun is blinding, face the other way. Go outside, you goblin. Let's get some living off the land. It's going to be necessary for this playthrough. Hey, buddy. All these extra zombies, by the way, is why I'm using the knife as well. I did a test playthrough where I turned off the starting skill points and I was just like a fresh spawn level 1 no skill point character, and I realized none of the melee weapons work if you do that. You can swing them like 3 times. So the knife was like the only option. Plus the bleed's nice when I'm doing the headshot stuff. It might seem like really annoying, by the way, that there's so many zombies, but there's a respawn timer, and it's relatively slow. It's like 3 days, so you're good. You just have to clear out towns the first time you go through them. Chicken coop looked functional, but it's not in. There's probably a reason. Bugs. You can see why the bandits weren't in this, though. It was terrible. Need to get a move on. I'm killing all these zombies. It's about to be nighttime, and then they're all going to start sprinting, and that's going to be a problem. Oh shit, careful of the dog that spawns there. Can't believe they used the same voice lines the mods used. Well, those are the Fun Pimp's own creation. It was just old game file stuff from ages ago. Get me the hell out of here. Ooh. Wandering Paladin has been a member for 23 months. Watching everyone play 3.0 is giving me the itch to come back. I still want to rip learn by looting out by the roots, though. Yeah, it's not going to be, like, amazing until that's gone, or at least not, like, an option you can turn off. Where's this damn house? Ah, here we go. I appreciate that, like, me not knowing where to go is going to annoy some people, but that's the way I actually like to play games. So, Ligma, deal with it. Oh, there's so many of you. Did you increase magazine quantity? No, because if you do that, it seems to double their quantity, so I'd rather just have normal than double. Alright, are we done here? Can I actually clear the POI? Nope. Alright, it's fine. We will close something behind me and I'll just deal with it. What's the theme of the preset you made? Just, like, vanilla tweaks that I would like to be the basic game for myself. Plus some immersion features like the lack of certain HUD elements in the map. Wouldn't recommend that for the actual game, but I like it. Ooh, a hat. Did I just scrap that? Shit. At least it takes a while. And some gloves. I love when I go live and my mouse starts saying it's going to run out of battery. I thought ahead, clearly. Hello? How the hell do you make those shots? I am unironically better with this bow when there's no fucking crosshair. I don't know why, but I genuinely am. When I use the crosshair, I miss constantly. When I don't, I just hit. I just have some like sixth sense for it. It doesn't apply when I have the crosshair turned on. Ooh, it's nighttime, okay. See? There's just like something that I just do better without the crosshair. That's the wrong weapon. Blech. Let's switch the position of the spear and the knife so I switch to the right one. That would help. Oh, little box here. No point in rushing. We're stuck in here until morning. Nice. Do I need a shovel? I mean, I bet I should own one, probably. Don't need rotten flesh. Here, take that. You'll notice I have less starting inventory. That is a choice I made, because I just think inventory is really easy to manage in 7 days. So I turned it down. The mic isn't fully pointed at me. Sorry if I was quiet. I can hear them all out there. Yeah. Why have I got 8 aloe vera seeds right now? What a weird thing to have on day one. Ah. Toilet shotgun shells. My favorite. We've all been there. What the fuck? I hate when you like just miss them. Just like have a little bit of magnetism. Be generous, be kind. I do have a stack of those, nice. Game thought you wanted to be a farmer? I mean, I kinda do. So I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Oh shit. What did I hit against? Absolute bastard. I closed this behind myself? Why would I do that? I just did it again. There we go. Didn't hit a headshot though, so that did nothing. Oh, they never fixed your shader, huh? Oh, bye. Deal with her in a bit. Ledge Saga. Useless to me. Ooh, painkillers though. I'm sure that noise will be fine. Aren't plots kind of mid to late game type of deal? They're expensive. You can find them in the world. And they're not that expensive. Look, there's some there. Cobweb Cottage, it's got like 50 of them right there. let's take a look here. So we have gas station, a construction site, a fire station. It looks like Grumpy's pub, a little radio tower. One farming POI, another farming POI. The new farmhouse over there, we should check that out soon. Look at them all. I wish I had a Molotov. Do I have a stone? Need to lure that party girl out somewhere. Didn't fully clear yet. I know, she fell off the side of the house and I don't want to go find her. She will emerge eventually. Don't forget the stash. What's stash? It's the clear job. Or do you mean like a hidden stash I just don't know about? You must... Oh, there she is. Okay. I can work with that. I'm actually not detected right now. They're just kind of being annoying. Can you shoot through this, do you think? You can. I missed, but you can. Let's... we're gonna get punched in the mouth. It's not gonna be pleasant. In the roof above the ladder. I'll check. Yeah. Whatever. Make all the noise you want. You can't get to me, probably. Above the ladder? What ladder? Oh, you mean above the ladder they were just at? There's something up there? Oh yeah, I see it. Guarantee I get nothing from it though. That's why I don't care about these secret stashes. You know what? Shovel, screw you. I'm garbage at placing those apparently. Forge ahead's pretty good. Can't do much with that right now, though. Are you feral? No. You can give yourself a helmet light mode? No! Turn the brightness on your screen up. We tried ringing the bell during a storm. I've rung the bell. I've not done it in a storm though. That could be fun. Does it do anything different in a storm, or is it just like kind of chaotic? Feral on day one. Well, feral spawn at night. Any time. The wild spawns you see in 7 Days Die aren't dependent on the day or your game stage, just so everybody knows. They just always spawn like that. You can go to the wasteland and find a charged mutated on day one. If it's nighttime, specifically. That right, what time is it? What do we reckon? We're closer to the end of night than the start of night, so that's probably like, what, 2 AM? And we have 14-hour days, which means the day starts like... Let's see, it's 18 is 4. 16 is 6, so 14 is 8. Oh god. We might just have to operate in the night. I don't have, what's it called? Smell turned on, by the way. I can do this. There's a bacon waiting down there. I do not have enough arrows to kill it, unfortunately. And he knows. How can we manage these zombies? Look at them all. There's 3 there. Hello. Actually, let's kind of chill over here. Is that a tier 0? Ah, we won't even be able to tell if it's a tier 0 because I turned information off, which is the point of it. But if it is a tier 0, I'd kind of like to clear it and live in it. The fuck is going on? Something just barked at me. Is that the pig that made that noise before the obvious pig noises? You should block a way off for this bacon and come back later. It'll just despawn. Doesn't have that kind of persistent spawning. Right. I'm kind of stuck. Can we corral them, like, all towards this house or something? Let's try and lure these ones over a little bit more. Mom. I just need them in a direction so I can maybe move. Where's Trader Rect? Ah, we don't know because we don't have any means of seeing the direction, so I need to, like, fiddle with the clear area thing. Probably that way. Okay. We making a few extra frames to nerd pole out of danger if I have to. We can probably just start running. Oh, hello, pig. Now, this isn't going to take us back direct, I don't think. Oh, no, it will. It will. It will. It won't be open yet, though, but we can figure that out when we get closer. Ah, there's Bo's Market. Oh, so we went, like, the long way around. Well, that's the point of this navigation metagame I've created. Is this the one with the cement mixer? Or is that Mo's, whatever it's called? I think it's Mo's that has the... That was a deer. There is some possible book spawns in there, though. How goes the 3.0ing? Pretty good. Any birds' nests around here, by the way? I really need feathers for arrows. Oh, there's one. Thought so. There is a way for you to play 3.0 in Steam. You have to opt into the experimental. That helps a bit. I guess we could spend the night, like, clearing some of this house. I'm pretty sure it's a tier 1, so we'd be, like, relatively safe even with sprinting zombies. Ah, no books, unfortunate. Oh, more corn. There's someone in this room here, and I don't know if I can sneak up on them. Ow. No. Chat, you ever shit out a mechanical part? Seriously, now my headphones are giving me the fucking battery warning. I'm in hell, chat. I'm in hell. They've been fine all day and suddenly they don't have battery. What are you telling me, that it goes down over time? Give me a second, chat. I need to feed this charger through. I'm back, chat. Has it found the video game again, or is it having a moment? There we go. Let us return. I use wireless because all the cables are really annoying. What am I even trying to say? The choice, I guess, comes down to, do you want to be annoyed 3 times per hour or twice a day? And I would rather be annoyed twice a day. Ammo and stuff. Stream intermission song reminds you of CE, like Halo CE. Do I know how to make first aid bandages yet? No, that is unfortunate. I guess we'll just be slightly over encumbered and deal with it. This room kinda dark. Microphone, you're pointed the wrong way again. There we go. Twice a day. 1 for the headphone, 1 for the mouse. Oh, hey. Genuinely, unironically, I have a higher hit rate without the crosshair. What is this game about? Hello? That's such a waste of arrows. Are bars still not able to rotate? Nah, I think they patched that. Right, so we should probably get a little bit of agility going so we can get some higher levels with my actual combat stuff. If you didn't see the start of this stream, because there was only like 50 of you here, now there's like 500, I made a rule for myself that I'm gonna like play with from now on, which is the 4 starting skill points I use are gonna be for the background of my character, rather than like, oh, I'm just gonna start on the best, build. I'm just gonna give myself like 4 things that make my character really unique at the start of the game, just as an extra layer of like challenge and like almost roleplay. I'm obviously very clearly not fully roleplaying, because I don't even think you could stream while doing that, but it's kind of in the realm of it, you know? Is it daytime? Must be nearly daytime. I am correct. Right, well, in that case, I'm going to make a choice to run past, and oop, that was a bad choice, because the door's opened the wrong way. Yes, they're wrong, not me. This is day 2, by the way, because the timer is broken. I have it set to on and it just doesn't work. was gonna ask if you could do a video building your main base over by the alien ruins. I assume you're talking about Subnautica, because that would be an insane thing to say about 7 Days to Die. Thought he'd do more damage. He's on triple damage, I just have armor on. He's technically more damaging than insane difficulty zombies used to be. And I don't really know what, like, video I would make about making a base near, you know, a certain thing in Subnautica. Like, just building a base next to it and being like, look, here's my base. It's a difficult thing to actually frame as a valuable video to, like, passers-by, which is the main deciding factor on if I make a video. Because if you just title a YouTube video like, oh, building my base in Subnautica next to the alien ruins, people are going to be like, I do not care. Hold this for me. I should probably keep that. Ah, locked open. Bastards. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, there's that bug I'm talking about. How much damage did you just do, chat? Did somebody see that? It's like it's rolling their hit twice. And it's what killed me with that one lumberjack I mentioned. $70 damage, yeah. With armor on. Yeah, it's harder to hit with the bow when you're moving. That is definitely true, but that's always been true, to be fair. Demon! Are they in here? Sounded like someone was in here. Oh, hey, wood. Yeah, I definitely think there's a bug with the damage that zombies do. Maybe it's related to the entity damage stat. No, see, the thing about that, Raven, is every... what are they called? It was the construction worker and the businessman. They were just given the wrong hand, which gave them the legendary boss damage effect. Should have kept that shovel. This is like random zombies, not even of certain classes, just random individual zombies are just doing like 4 to 5 times damage. Had it happen twice so far. Another snake. Oh my god. See, that zombie density thing is really good, if you like this anyway. I'm trash. The settings I used aren't directly linked, but you can load the preset into your game using the code in the description. Or you could watch the first like 5 minutes of this stream. But these crawlers are actually the worst, because they get like such good range on you by having their hands be the only thing that like comes near you. Ooh, hello. This does extra block damage and reduced stamina. Okay. Not the best thing ever, but better than nothing. Ah, I've got that stuff outside. You know what, I'm just gonna grab everything. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed everything. Wow. When do you unlock the combining table? Immediately. You just use it. Why are you alive in the daylight? Stop being alive in the daylight, thanks. I just don't really need the combining bench right now, because I only have one good weapon. You need two to actually, you know, combine to make anything. I don't need pumpkin seeds. I don't need any of these seeds right this second. Just remember that Moe's has a bunch of food for me. We can craft one day one. Yeah, you can just... It's 50 iron and 100 wood. And yes, I saw the snake. I don't want to deal with another 50 zombies in case they're lurking. I learned my lesson the first time. Are we going to see Horde Night? I doubt it, but we'll see how, like, long this day actually is. Like, I think they're 45 minutes. Which would mean I'd still have to play ages to actually get to Horde Night. I don't know, if the, like, viewership is really high, I'll probably just keep going, but I don't know, like a 6-hour stream doesn't sound very pleasant. Got any glue? Damn. Horrible luck on that. And I wanted to make a pipe gun. Hey. Feather, gimme. Right, let's go hand in our reward for that quest we did yesterday. Honestly, a few Molotovs would be really useful for me right now. Oh, Cobweb Cottage, let's take that. I want to, like, live there. Really quick. Let's go for another point in agility. I need my combat skills. Let's go. Fairy supplies are turned off, I guess. God, I hope so. I hate them. Stupid quest. Yeah, I want to smack dirt for 20 minutes. Any changes or additions to the perk trees? No. None that I'm aware of, anyway. Take these seeds with me. We're going to Cobweb Cottage. Thank you for the $2, Valena. Oh, over here. Yeah, the party girl's shaders or whatever aren't working, so she's kind of just like shrouded in darkness. She's just, you know, she's covered in a little bit of oil. It's fine. Fell into the Gulf. When does 3.0 come out? For PC players, it's been out for a couple of hours now. For console, no idea. Bah. I need more downward FOV. Is that weird? Fight can be made earlier? No, it's been 5 books for a while. Ooh, cooking pot, nice. Oh, another cooking pot. Even more nice. This one cooks 50% faster. I'm gonna live here, so I'm gonna set these up. Have a container that's, yeah. Just hold these for a quick moment. There's not a dog in this POI. That's not a thing that can happen, right? Seems so sure it was 10. I don't know, maybe he's just, I don't know like how much he plays. Maybe he just hasn't played since it was 10. Or maybe it's a placebo, but I remember it being 5 relatively recently. Because I was doing a bunch of like test playthroughs in 2.0 for 3.0. Like I was turning off a bunch of stuff I wouldn't want to use anyway. And so I turned off like traders, and I was very used to making a bicycle without the traders' help. If you're lucky enough to find a handlebar and a frame, you can make it immediately if you have a workbench. This is where GNS lives currently? Possibly. I've been doing this for ages, so he can move. I claimed it first. I made videos on it months ago. This is maybe a little bit too narrow for no crosshair. Well, even if I do hit, there's just a fucking hitbox problem, so that's fun. No, you don't need a workbench for that. Is that new? How odd. Assassin gloves. That would make sense. It would make me 2% faster with the knife. Not a huge boost, but I'll take it. 3.0 should be out right now. I just see experimental. 3.0 experimental question mark? Because that's what it is. Need the parts for the bike? Yes, we know. Talking about if you just got lucky and found them. Alright, let's set this place up, get a farm going. Oh, and I could get a forge going as well. I forgot about that. Do you think you should add additional types of mask and femme voices in the future? I don't really care either way. It'd be completely fine if the character didn't have a voice. Still not quite there yet. Right, forge. Oh, we need more leather, yes. Let's make a couple of storage chests first. I wonder if it'd be worth, like, building up here. Let me check that. Is there room? Kinda not. I just didn't search this. Probably get rid of this. Thank you for becoming a member, Valana. Where do I want my storage? This is a really compact house. I wouldn't actually ever recommend living here, because it's just really shit. But like the farm plots are really nice, so that's kind of like why I want to do it. God, I'm bad with this axe. Did I turn block damage down and forget? Do you think wild workstations are OP? I mean, OP is a strong word. I just think it's a benefit that is a little bit too powerful for me to willingly take on a playthrough. But if you like it, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're cheating, you know? What houses on the left and right sides? You know, you raise a good point. There is, what is it called? The new one. It's around here somewhere. My directions are all backwards because, you know, no compass. But yes, there are houses nearby. Namely, that one's pretty good over there. And there's the new one around somewhere. I need to get high up to see it. Ah, there it is. I'm terrified of this lumberjack. I'm deeply horrified that he might double damage me and end this run instantly, so I'm going to run away from him. So yeah, maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe we should go do that house. Let's just store some stuff in here. We'll come back for it. Oh, not enough slots. God, there's so much shit. Alright. Let's go. Let's go clear that new PY. Don't know what tier it is. Might die. We should really get some water first. Hang on. I'm gonna dehydrate to death if I'm not careful. I have plenty of jars somewhere. Did I bring them? I brought one. I can't loot water at all. That was one of the settings I turned on, so I guess this one jar is my only option. We need to find a water source, though. Easier said than done without the map, to be honest. Plants. Alter gravity setting when? I mean, that is a setting already. How long does water take to cook with this level 3 cooking pot anyway? 25 seconds, that's pretty good. No more 1 minute 40 waters, yippee. Legless zombies are so durable because headshots are harder. They are harder, but they also just have more health. They have like 250 health compared to like 150. They're just annoying. What do you think about the bell gong attracting zombies? Pointless feature, but I don't mind it because it probably took them 2 seconds to make it, and it made Jawoodle happy at least, so no harm of it being in the game. We don't know what tier this POI is, but I'm pretty sure it's a 4. Oh dear, maybe we shouldn't be here. Uh-oh. Y'all got any ferals? Hi. None of this is going to be good loot. Let's go somewhere else, chat. I guess maybe we could try... that house has a shit interior, though. I don't like any of these. You know what? I could work with this house. It's elevated enough that I could defend it properly. Let's do this. Stuff in here. It'll be fine. No, it won't. I took 70 damage earlier from like a random party girl that was just bugged. Or it may have been like 60 damage. Still, far too much. It will not be fine. If a feral hits me once, I might die. The lumberjacks are capable of that, but I'm able to avoid those because they're slow. Oh, club parts. Wasting my damn time. Let's try and clear this place out. Are you on Twitch as well? No, it's too annoying to double stream. Although I am on YouTube Shorts because that feature's built into YouTube for now. I don't know when that happened, but it is. I wonder if it, like, people who are on regular YouTube, what does the, like, viewer count say? Because I don't know if it's, like, combining the shorts viewers or what, or if it, like, how many shorts viewers I even, like, have. I've never streamed to shorts before. It's just a button I was able to press, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? 514? Yeah, that's about what it says on my end as well. Let me just check something here. Let me look at the screen here. Scroll over, does it... I have no idea. If somebody wants to go check, like, the shorts version and just see, like, if it says a different number, that would be useful. Because I don't know. They both read the same number? Okay. That's good to know. Ugh, that was a lag spike. Weird, it's all over the place. Probably just a refresh thing, like it refreshes every minute or something and you just joined, or it doesn't refresh very often and you joined a while ago. I don't know how it works. I think I get a live count. It says 521 for me. But I just wasn't sure if that was both versions of the stream combined. Ooh, knives. Knives. When you start bitching about version 3. I don't have much to bitch about other than a couple of bugs, to be honest. Obviously, it's missing the removal of learn by doing, but under the assumption that that will come later, I don't have a problem with 3.0. Hey, bud. The likes never update? Yeah, you have to refresh to see those. Which, I feel like that's a downgrade of a feature. One thing I find really interesting is some people are like, oh, bandits look really promising, and like everybody who's like been far too invested in bandits for the last 10 years, like they look like dog shit. I'm on the side of them looking like dog shit. They've barely changed since their like Alpha 16 implementation. They're just a new visual and they can take cover. Wow. There actually needs to be something to bitch about. There just is nothing in this update. Indeed. Except for that one bug that is gonna kill me. And this is a permadeath run. So, next time if that does kill me, I will just put it not on permadeath, because that's obviously bullshit. I just thought that was gonna be like a one in a blue moon bug, but it's happened to me twice now, and I'm deeply, deeply afraid. There's a snake over there. They look like they came from Far Cry Primal. Yeah, kinda. Would not disagree with the assessment. Where can I download 3.0? On Steam. How good is late game bows and crossbows? Fine. Probably easier to just use like a machine gun though. Arrow. Give me. Oh, let me check something on OBS real quick. Wow. I'm streaming at 10,000 kbps, which is why we haven't had any drops in quality. I kind of thought that would be way too much, but it's not having any problems, so... Fuck it, we ball. Hello? Hi. So with map and compass turned off, how would animal tracker work? I don't think it does. One of those things where you just don't take that perk if you're playing those settings. In the same way you wouldn't take better barter if you had traders turned off. Ah. Ouch. If the stream is working fine, you don't have an excuse to put ads on. Ads will play anyway. I just don't have to, like, press it randomly to, like, refresh the stream. For those that don't know the lore, back when I was streaming a few months ago, I had these random dips in quality that could only be fixed by running an ad. Is it latest experimental 12th June? Yeah. Don't be a feral, don't be a feral, don't be a feral. There's a chicken out there. He's mocking me. You can tell if they're feral by how much damage they do to the wall. Yeah, that assumes I'm paying attention to how much damage they're doing on the wall. We might have to throw away the whole house, I'm not gonna lie. Stop. Stop. Take some bleed. I wasn't talking about me. You're a real dick, you know that? Stop it. I don't consent to this property damage. He's at half health. Go on, hit it. Nope. Pre-built is cheese. I know. What do you want me to do about it? Oh, good, he bled out. Do you have any non-cheese solutions to that? I'd love to hear them. Can you just go around, bro? Like, seriously? Why do they want to come in here? Go away. Get a job. Right, well, that was terrifying. Oh, did I search that one? Okay. Rogue gloves. I don't care. I think it's a rated blade mod, though, for extra damage. Put some spikes in that spot. That would not have killed him. Ooh. Next, we could make a bike. I have the trader set to something like... it only takes 5 quests to max out your completion now, but there's a massive limit on how quickly I can progress early game, so building my own bike is probably actually worthwhile, because I think the earliest I could actually do it is something like day 5. So can you turn off musical stingers in the settings? I think you can. It's ambient sound volume, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's make storage crates. I actually want to like work and live here properly. I will go and fish out all my random crap from all the various containers later. I won't bother sorting this right now. Okay. Oh, I got wheels on my hotbar. Why are they there? Is there a key? Or do I have to use, like... you? Thought they fixed that shit, man. I got, like, 2 doors. Where did I get a 3rd door? Must have already made one and forgot. Seriously? Quit it. No. Come around. You annoyance. If I kill that snake, I'll just attract like 100 zombies. It'd be a bad idea. I'm just gonna ignore them. Wait, did I store stuff in here? No. Oh, wait. No. didn't know this was live. Did you just think it was a really shit video? Actually, that's probably a terrible place to put that. Come here. Go like there. Right, I need the forge, but I need to go get all my stuff from the various containers I've left it in. Oh, and I need to plant stuff in the cobweb cottage, because it takes 6 days for crops to grow. Where is cobweb cottage? Ah, there. I hope that's not a feral. Hope you're not a feral. We'll come back later. What's going on in this house? Ooh, 5 glue, nice. Nice. Meds. That's a better hat. Let's go deal with a vulture. That bug, chat. That bug. Let's just do like 3 times damage. Yeah, there's some kind of like bug related to either, well, I don't know if it's related to the entity damage slider or if it's just there's a bug in this game that causes the zombies to do triple damage or something. But it keeps happening to me. Not pleasant. At least I got a bunch of food healing. Ugh. Wish they would hold still and just attack something, like, consistently. I'm all for shitting on TFP, but stuff like this happens in every game. Who said it didn't? Get up here. Ugh. The one time you can't use a goddamn ladder in this game. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about that. It's possible that the headshot modifier on the player preset just applies to everything, because this was like half-acidly coded, which would be the dumbest fucking thing to ever happen in a video game, but it's possible. I've added redstone. Well, I mean, I don't know, but it does actually help if you are like annoying someone else in the chat to at them, because I'm gonna assume you're talking to me if you're talking in chat. Like, that is how the live stream chat does work. I assume I'm being talked to. Wait, did I get the loot there? I think I did. Let's get some of these crops while we're here. I mean, it's possible it's intentional, but why would they put it in the player tab then? Surely it would be like a world tab. I suppose we could test the theory. It'd be relatively easy. Let's put the headshot multiplier back to 100. And then put the damage to like 65, which is like just a bit worse or a bit easier than insane, because I don't particularly like want a really hard playthrough right now. Especially since I'm going more with damage dealt to me than damage I want to do to them. You know, more dangerous zombies over bullet sponges, if that makes sense. We could give that a shot. And we'll just see if it happens. If it is intentional, it shouldn't be in the player tab, because that to me seems like, oh, the player's headshot damage against zombies. Because it says against entities, which the player is an entity, but that would be some lawyer speak, quite frankly, if that's what they meant. How long have I been live? Is it like an hour? Why does it not say? Oh, an hour and a half, there we go. If it was affecting you, that means they did 300% plus 300%. No, they would be doing 300% times 300%. It becomes times 9. Why does the headshot multiplier have an asterisk next to it? Because I changed it. So, times 9. I would have to take a look at like how much damage they were meant to be doing, but it sounds about right. Times 9, I could see it. Bye, Wandering Paladin. I don't feel like this update is worthy of a new integer, sad face. I don't think that problem is worthy of words, to be honest. Do I have steroids? Thank fuck. I ain't trying to get smacked in the face by a biker even on normal damage. Why are you here? Oh, they broke their fucking spawning algorithm. Ah! Are you under my floorboards? You want enough health there, biker? I hate these little patios where they just can't figure out how to go up the stairs. They're the worst. Have you seen there are working bandits in this version? They're not in this version. They're in a weird version that Jawoodle was given by accident. You don't think you see the biker's head pop off like that? It'll only happen with bladed weapons. Because they have a slashing damage type. By accident, lol. Well, considering they want him to take the video down, I would imagine it was an accident. Be kind of a dick move to do it deliberately, don't you think? No, I don't want to lock that slot. Piss off. Right, have I got anything here to make a forge yet? Nah, I still need way more leather. Oh, I should probably bring this... Oh, you, yeah, torch. Do I have a quest from Rect? I do. I should go plant some shit in the cobweb cottage, though. That's what I meant to do, but I got distracted. What was I doing? Oh yeah, land claim. That's what I want. So I can claim the cobweb cottage, and I can use like a bedroll here. Keep the quest browser away. Ah, place. There we go. Right, let's go back to cobweb cottage. Can't see shit. Ah! Stop doing that to me, please. Yes, you're gonna have storm aggression, aren't you? Give me a loot bag at least. Ooh. Get everything out of here? Probably, right? You can keep the campfire. Oh wait, did I place... No. Another zombie, really? What is this, a zombie game? Oh, I had a skill point. Deep cuts, more agility. Now these are going to be grown on like day, but they'll give me twice as much yield. And on the plus side, I can put a couple of extra points into living off the land in that time and get like even more from them. I guess I'll just grow my mushrooms here as well, why not? Just makes sense. Are tiered mods powerful? The higher level ones are, yeah. Oh yeah, someone said they saw a leather couch. Was that a thing? No, that's cloth. Let me just go double check if I have any jars. Did the churches go bong now? Yes. Or the bells do, yeah. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Can you craft bells now? No. Ugh, my screen. I get it. I'm cold. Ah, yes, jars. Nice. I should set up a campfire. I should also get a bucket when I get some forged iron. Ow. How is bro actually dehydrated? Open your mouth. First ditch sip is free. I don't abide by those rules. Siphon strikes next level? No. Stupid perk. Shouldn't exist. Oh yeah, I need a grill to grill corn. Forgot. Right, so we need some leather. We probably need some... Oh, no, we have glue. We got stone, we got wood. Right, so we need to get my hands on some leather, but I'm going to cook some water real quick. What kind of build are you going for? An agility, like, scavenger type build. Like, cross-perception, basically. What do you mean Siphon and Strikes is good? My blood pressure just fucking exploded. When I say a perk is stupid, I don't mean it's not good. I mean it's stupid. Egg. Feels like a bad idea. Ooh. Ugh. Can I do anything with this? Nah, I can only make charred meat right now, but the leather is what I needed, so that works. Clay, have I got stone? Yeah, wood. What am I missing? Pipes, right? Pipes. There we go. Duct tape, I think you need 3. Then you need a log. Then you need cobblestone. Am I missing anything else? Nope, just the cobblestone. Can you turn off smell? That's interesting. You've always been able to turn it off. Well, since they added it, obviously. Was that new arrow physics? I think so. It was kind of weird. Forge. How am I doing on workstation books? 5. Damn, that is not enough considering I actually have a point in lockpicking. I could make a pipe gun. Yeah, let's make a pipe machine gun, because I don't have that quest where Rect gives you a free one, because I turned it off. So, I have to make my own. Oh, I can make level 2s, but I need more pipes. Okay, hang on. What day are you on? Good question. I think this is day 3. I had one and scrapped it? No, I did not. Or do you mean the pipes? Maybe I did. Oh, that's enough of those, right. Oh, shovel, what? We're not talking about shovels. Who's talking about shovels? Did I say shovel? I meant gun. I'm being gaslit by chat again. Sickening. Right, oh yeah, I want a bone to repair the knife. I haven't found a second knife to make the knife better yet. I think you can check the time by looking at actual clock and calendars. You can check the time by looking at clocks. You cannot check the calendars. And I don't have a clock, because they cost like a fair bit of stuff right now. Keep trying to press the map. Where'd my forge? Oh yeah, I made the forge. I didn't do anything with it. I was just like, yep, time to go. Iron. I don't have much clay left, do I? No, that's mildly unfortunate. You said you didn't get a starter quest at Rect for a shovel? No, I meant the gun. The starter pistol. Or the starter pipe gun you get, sorry. I did get that starter shovel. Speaking of shovels, I might need to make one actually, because I need some clay. Can I make a better one at least? Or have I still not found anything? God damn it. Calendars work for you? They didn't tell us about that, if so. Pretty neat. Don't know where a calendar would be though. Judging by how high the sun is. It's probably like 3 PM. That'll be enough for like a bunch of forged iron that I need. Here, hold this. Right, I'm going to try and get back to Trader Rex and get that quest reward. Rect has a calendar and a clock. I couldn't find the clock in Rect's. Where is it? Is there a reason for not scrapping potted plants? Because I don't have a mental illness. Or more pressingly, maybe I do. Either way, there's your answer. It's near a ladder. Okay, I'll have a look. You can make your own calendar. When did they add that? They just didn't tell us about this. Had no idea it was there. The patch notes also didn't mention the clock. I don't know why they just neglected to mention like several key features of this update. That's good to know though. New decorative item, paper, paint, and nails. Getting paint can be a mild pain, but if you find some dye, you can scrap some. Clock too. Yeah, I knew the clock. They told us about that in the dev stream, but they didn't mention the calendar, and they didn't mention either of them in the patch notes. See if we didn't mention it because they didn't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Someone snuck in and modded it in. Right, someone said near the ladder. Where's the ladder? Ah, day 3. That is the thing. And the clock, 4 p.m. Nice. That is good to know. I really need to take food because I could run out of it very quickly. Let's take the Richmond residence. I didn't bring anything to sell. I completely forgot that was a mechanic. So here we are. But it has like nothing anyway because I designed him to not have anything. Traders are just kind of like some junk you might find useful, and quests now, which is the way I want them to be. Did you have any issues making a world? I did not. Yeah, I saw like one of the lead coders in 7 Days to Die recently was talking on the forums, and he was like, oh, yeah, there's a bug related to loot. We'll fix that. That bug has existed for years, and I thought it was intentional. How do they not know of things like this by this point? It's the thing where, like, loot is not, like, your loot quantity slider isn't related to the chance, it's related to the quantity. And if you put it too low, some things will just never spawn because they will round down. And they're just finding out about that. I've known about that for like 4 years. Does nobody tell them anything? Deeply concerning things to think about, quite frankly. It would explain a lot. You thought that was the intent of that option? So did I. I was just like, yeah, it's a bit of a dick move, but I get it. Fair enough. Do that. And I see on the forums today, he's like, oh yeah, I just checked. That's bugged. What do you mean? It's been fucking 5 years. You've never looked? You never checked? 5 fucking years? Music balance is pretty good. That person is lost in time, chat. We haven't had music in an hour. They are lost to the cosmos. Just got water jar from that. Oh, Unk said he hated streaming. Why do the clippy PFPs keep calling me Unk? You know you're the Unk if you have a clippy PFP. PFP is short for profile picture, by the way, chat. Yeah, just some slang. Short for profile picture. Oh dear. Well, at least he didn't do 9 times damage. There's like a movement with Clippy. Yeah, I know there's a movement with Clippy, and they're unks. Gen Zs would never. They don't care. And also, the stream gets 20 times better when my brain melts, so this is ideal. Wandering hordes are just the same. It's not affected by this, I don't think. I don't even think I would notice a wandering horde. It would just be the loot bags. Rifles, okay. You wish you had Clippy back instead of Copilot? turn it off. No, I hate Cortana. The bitch was stuck in my laptop. It wouldn't shut up. It's a protest against AI. Is it, though? Changing your profile picture, that's a protest. Have you tried burning down a data center? I'm sure big AI is absolutely shaking in their boots at the profile pictures. Don't get me wrong, I hate AI as well, but like... Clippy profile picture, if that's what it is actually supposed to be about, it's kind of just performative, don't you think? Especially for something people have been doing for years. Like, do you think social media companies give a shit? Like, oh no, they're all changing their names to Clip, or their profile pictures to Clippy. Oh dear. Jefferson's lower dumping in my chat, hang on. Yeah, that was in August 2025. That has been a while. Silent protest against unethical conduct by technology companies such as mining, blah, 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 blah. Use of ransomware. Eh? Who's using ransomware? But yeah, fair enough. Cortana hasn't functioned for like 4 years or more. Perhaps I was talking about the past. Hmm? Aren't protests supposed to be noticed? That's my point. It's not gonna work. Like, you're not doing anything by having a new profile picture. They don't give a shit. Vote or something. Ah, she went under the table. I wrote to my local rep twice, he told me to fuck off. Well, there are other solutions then. It's about as useful as changing your profile picture, though nobody cares. More of a channel to start a discussion, fair enough, but I wouldn't call it a protest, because it isn't. No one's coming to your door to arrest you over it. You want them to change what they do? Stop using the platform. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Yo, that's better. Could you not do that? Please? Well, that was rude. Oh, he's still alive. At least I have an excuse to use my painkiller. Always like use. Always like to use those. Do you know when 3.0 release date is? About 3 hours ago. It's not even AI, it's just LLMs. True. Trying to stab people in chat, I'm getting confused. Okay, I'll stop using the platform. That would be the suggestion, yes. Like, if you want a platform to, like, change its behaviors, you have to, like, actually hurt them. You can't just change your profile picture and expect them to give the slightest of a shit. If it doesn't impact their bottom line, they will not change. That is how a company works. Hello. Oh, I can make a wrench. What's your favorite zombie design? I don't really have one. I've never really given the designs that much of a thought. They're just kind of people. So no more Google, no more YouTube, no more a lot of things. Yeah, that's your choice. If you don't want to support these practices, you need to not support the companies that use them. And if that means not using Google and YouTube and stuff, that's the price. Like, my whole thing is I just kind of don't care, right? Like, I don't support AI, but I know that I'm not going to make a change either way, so I just use what I want. It's kind of like a no ethical consumption under capitalism thing, but like, you don't have to be edgy about it, you know? Because if you're not willing to do something about it, and you don't actually care about it, and if you don't actually care about it, then shut up. Is this experimental or stable? This is experimental, yes. Publicly available, though. That person is still lost in time. Oh dear. Oh, their name's actually Sneaky the Lost. That's pretty funny. Oh, I'm thirsty again. Do I have water? Fine, I'll make my own Google. Maybe that's what has to happen. Keith D 6 883. Maybe that's what has to happen. We have to make our own Googles. Self-hosted Googles. Maybe they haven't refreshed. They probably just didn't notice they got, like, left behind. It's fine, they're still enjoying themselves, but they're probably very confused about what's happening in chat. Tier 3 cooking pot. Does that... What does the effect do? It reduces cooking time by 50%, I think it said. Oh dear, oh, there we go. There's just like a hitbox bug there, I guess. Cooking time 50% faster, yeah. You got any good stats? Nah. Nah, we'll hold on to it for, like, I guess, repairs if I get a... Oh, wait, that doesn't even work. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do then. Did you find that or upgrade it? I looted that. I don't think you can craft better ones. I've not actually looked into that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just the forge. There's, like, a button for it, but it doesn't work. And it's not connected to any of the skill mags yet, so they've probably not implemented it yet. Did you see the Raider and Chicken Coop and spawn controls? No, because that was in one version that one person got. Pre-built, do you at least get something from it if we suffer stupid YouTube ads? I feel like I obviously get something from that. Why else would the ads run? Oh yeah, bucket, that's a good idea. Bucket. There are ads. There are if you're not using premium or an ad blocker, yeah. Feel free to use an ad blocker, I don't fucking care. If you ever feel bad about, like, watching a YouTuber with an ad blocker, literally donate them like 50 cents and that'll be like 100 videos watched worth, so you're good. In Home Cooking Weekly, you can see chicken foods. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can see chicken nuggets. They did not fix that. It doesn't link to anything, but yeah, chicken nuggets are coming to the game. Where is the nearest water source? Hey, bird's nest. Does it not exist? It does exist, it's just that Jawoodle was the only person who got it. Ad block compensation is then. Thank you, you've just watched 500 of my videos. No, wait, hang on. 5 euros is like £3, so you've just watched 1,000 of my videos, thank you. It's why it doesn't really matter if you use ad blocker, like, individually, you are not making an impact. Most people just don't use them. We're making processed food? Apparently, yeah. They're duckies, they're not ducks. That's Minecraft. Do the chicken nuggets come in dino shapes? I would certainly hope so. Lifetime contribution for Iz. Thank you, The Fallen, for your $10. You've just watched 10,000 videos. No, 10 USD, 5 USD RPM. So you watched 2,000 videos, which is more than you will probably ever watch from me. Thank you. What's the shape we use for this again? I think it's cube 1 meter hole. Did anybody hear a weird sound effect there, or was I just dream that? Ellie, how many months have you been a... Oh, it's a feral. How many months have you been a member? You can press the money tab and it'll show you, like, a membership celebration. You don't have to, like, pay money for it or anything, it just shows you. It'll show it in chat as well. I'll tell you. Probably like 4 years or something, right? 56 months, right? So 56 months you've been a member for, so at £2 a month that should be 100 and something, but after YouTube takes their cut it's probably closer to like £1 a month, so you probably donated like £56. Let's adjust it to like, $70 and go from there, which is... God, this math and fighting the feral at the same time is not great. I'm focused on too many different things. What did I say? $70, $5 RPM, 18,000 videos? Answers whether that still happens. No, that's just a feral. That does just do huge amounts of damage. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Jefferson. I thought that was just like a thing that Ellie did. But thank you for becoming a member, as well as... Can't fucking read that. Jam Yan Vance? Oh, J-Man Vance. Hi. Thank you for becoming members. Am I out of first aid bandages? Like, actually? I've been diddled by the goddamn bug. Diddled by a bug. How unfortunate. I was a member, but I was broke for it, so I had to cancel. You never have to explain it. We all have to preserve our economic status sometimes. Completely understand. You've been a member for a combined like 30 months or something. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. Scrapped them earlier. I scrapped my first aid bandages. You're fucking gaslighting me. That didn't happen. That motherfucker there isn't real. Agent of disinformation. Give me the timestamp. I want the Wikipedia source. It's 3.0 open world. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's a fun sound. Right, I also need a clock and a calendar, but I don't have any paint. Do you have any dye? No. I think they mean trader progression. I feel... Why do I feel like I'm high? I don't know what people are talking about. I think the creator gets like 60%. If I remember correctly, there's a hole there. If I remember correctly, it's 70% before taxes. I might be wrong, though. Are zombies still in 3.0? No, sorry, they removed them. One more point in agility then. That's it. God, I have such fucking chronic ADHD. Yes, I did set them to craft. Let me eat one of them. Is what brings you more money the membership or sending money via the dollar button? It's the same split, so it's really up to you. I think they get 30% either way. So you didn't have any mental illnesses? Very funny rage bait, Raven. You know ADHD isn't a mental illness. Ah, thanks. Oh yeah, I need to make a wrench, because I actually have a rank of salvage ops. Yeah, but I need more mechanical parts first. Okay. I think it's going to be day 4. I wonder what TFB are doing with 70 plus workers. I've told you it's 3 developers and 67 janitors for all the parties. Considered a mental impairment, is it not? No. It's not brain damage. You should go to Trader Jen. I hate her. And her dialogue's turned off. I hate her less then. Is working for TFP classes mental impairment? No, it's a infinite money glitch. You just do nothing for 13 years. I'll take. You're all simps. If they gave her a breast reduction, you wouldn't care about her. Time. Where's the damn moon? Oh, there it is. Right, so it's almost morning. Where the fuck is Trader Right? I think he's this way. Why you hate Jen? I don't like her lines of dialogue. They bother me. She actually annoys me a lot more than, like, Wrecked. Wasn't she given a breast reduction recently? I don't know. Probably. People were just complaining that they made her Asian, which made me really lose faith in humanity, because she was very clearly Asian before. I don't know. People are dumb. Nobody thought that. I promise you, if you're talking about what I just said, I don't know if there was a delay. There were people in, like, the shorts comment sections and stuff that were like, oh, they made her Asian. Ooh. What? I love Trader Jen. She's peak. Fair. I just dislike her voice lines. Aggressively flirty. Tremendously annoying. Ooh, a little bit of food. A little bit progression. Take the food. 300 meters east? Sure. Which way is east? Sun rises in the east, so this way. Yeah. Imagine being annoyed about a character in a video game. I see, I've upset some people. Imagine being genuinely annoyed when a streamer says they don't like a character in a video game. That was meant for your previous comment. I can't remember my previous comment. Stream moved too fast. In the UK, you get more money from the government for being an for having ADHD than being a vet with PTSD. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't think that says anything about ADHD, though. I think that says more about how the British government doesn't care about vets. Recht is the most honest. He kinda is. I don't think Bob's a problem. Bob's chill. Where's the fucking... Is it this? You don't get money for having ADHD? Well, Ellie, have you actually applied for disability over it? You don't just get airdropped money. You need to, like, go through the process. You might be entitled, I don't know. Ellie trying to find a way to monetize her mental illnesses and her mental afflictions. Falls under PIP. You can get disability allowance for it. I imagine so, yeah, like... It's a pretty annoying thing to live with. It doesn't really affect me enough. But, yeah, I have to imagine so. That's why they don't like diagnosing it. Well, they also probably, like, because healthcare is free, they don't want to just hand out shit. Like meds for it, you know? You have to really prove to them that you're dumb as fuck. I bet you Liechtenstein's government cares about their people. Maybe. I feel like if you can navigate the government bureaucracy necessary to get disability, you have demonstrated that you don't have ADHD. Assassinate that man right now. We cannot let the government find that information. Aye. What was that recoil? I am from the UK, yes. Raven, why did you just nuke that person? I didn't mean literally. Oh no, one of my mods is trigger happy. Unban them, Raven. Unhand them immediately. Fish them out. Come on. Oh, it was a timeout. Well, it deleted their chats, which is unusual. Police brutality in the izprebuilt chat. You know what day you're on? I think it's day 4. I'll find a calendar at some point. Ooh, a bipod. Deletes everything from them? That's annoying. I understand that for hide user from channel, but timeout? Surely just delete like the last thing they said. I wouldn't ban someone for a joke. The problem is, Raven, you're so autistic you have regularly not realized I'm joking, which is where my confusion came from. You can check the day by opening the map. Ah, but, do you see a map? We are in the dark. Check vending machine. Wait to hear about this one. Everybody else knows. I mean, yeah, if they are going to play that thing, I feel like... Oh, hello. I feel like nobody's actually going to play it, though. Because it's so inconvenient. Load save file shows. I suppose that would work. This has 50 damage. That's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. God damn, we need to combine this motherfucker immediately. Scrap the bipod. It's just weighing me down. Ah. Make my first aid bandages again. Do I have any cloth on me? Oh, but you need 2 more cloth for that. Oh, got any curtains? I guess they do not have any curtains. I could scrap some of these, but they're kind of annoying. Well, it is showing where to find supplies, just not directly. I can, like, do this and figure out that it's, like, up there, probably. But it's not, like, a in-world icon yet. Does the star mean it's already been combined before? No, the star means that it's, it rolled, like, exceptional stats, basically. I only miss when you joke half the time. You've known me for 5 years. That's not a great ratio there, Raven. Okay. With it being filed away with the common depression. What a weird way to word that, but I understand what you mean. Are we rating the rarity of, like, mental afflictions now? Ooh. So does combining them give back the highest of the two? Yes. It'll take all the highest stats off of both of them and give it to the resulting weapon. And it'll repair it. Do you make super items? Yeah, very much. What kind of playstyle have you set up? The settings that were at the start of the stream. They're also linked as a preset code in the description. I probably wouldn't want to put, like, everything into a, like putting all of the settings individually. It must be downstairs. Sorry, I'm being confused here. It must... Oh, blind. As I was trying to say, the settings would take a long time to type out manually in the description. It would take even longer to say them. So just slap the preset and implement your build. This is an agility scavenger hybrid build. There was a whole thing about that at the start of the stream. Where is the goddamn supplies? Am I blind? Check behind the bed. I will. Bed was up here, right? It looks to be, like, right here, but it wouldn't be behind something that takes ages to break, would it? Ah, I just have a knife. Thank you for the assistance. That is annoying. But it's what I signed up for by turning the markers off, so can't be surprised. Can look at sandbox options. Oh yeah, we could show it there. Pause if you really need to look at these, or I'm going to get punched in the face because it doesn't pause the game when you're doing this. Stupid. Scrap you. Right, let's go back to Trader Rect and go do some other shit for the rest of the day. Why does it not pause? Genuinely, what possible reason would that be for? Literally access it through a pause menu and they fuck it up. Maybe there's some like setting that needs to be like in an active game to read it or something. We could speculate for a very long time though. Do you like the State of Decay games? I do. I'm very excited for State of Decay 3 when it comes out. Probably, hopefully next year. It should pause the game unless you have a server set up. I do not. Why do I have multiplayer set up? Why? No, I don't. I'm being gaslit again. Any plans for base on Horde Night? I doubt it, because we're playing on 40 minutes days. Like, I just don't have much time to build one. Did it show what day you were on? I don't know, but I will look at the calendar when we get back to the trader anyway. 3.0 publicly available. It's available on Steam for everybody. You just have to opt into it. Not gaslighting you, and it pauses my game. My game isn't on multiplayer. I just showed you that. Redstone, stop gaslighting me. Day 4. More Molotovs. I'll take another job, but I'm not doing one today. How long have I been live for? 2.5 hours. Is it possible to craft a compass or a map? No. Why am I being gaslit about it being able to pause the game? I can pause the game. Why am I like this? Genuinely getting rage baited by my chat. Never seen that calendar. I'm 99% sure it's a new feature. Ooh. Is the update worth playing it? I'm enjoying it. Bye, Mikey. How much food does this give? I'll hold on to that for now. Oh, yeah. We need to make a combining station. Is it true the Molotov tick's got nerfed a bit? I wouldn't really know. Shifted antimatter. Look at me. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at me. When I pause the fucking game, it's paused in the background. I can't be on multiplayer. I feel like people are messing with you. Yeah, I know. It's good content, though, so I don't really care. This does 50 damage, has 3% higher magazine cap, which translates to nothing because it gets round down. 1.5% faster fire rate, 4% better range, and 56% better durability. Pretty good. I think your chat is enjoying rage baiting you. It's only fair, I rage bait them all the time. Look at it. Look at it. It's not got any crosshair. It's glorious. Indeed, that is some stout damage. It's twice my power attack damage. Do I have any skill points? No. Let's go do some stuff. Let's go, like, loot some POIs. I finally got, like, kind of, like, settled. I can play the game now. I'm built up a little bit. I can play. Oh wait, I should go drink some water real quick. Wrench. I don't have enough mechanical parts, I don't think. I don't have any mechanical parts. Why? Where did... Oh no, where did my mechanical parts go? Uh-oh. There's a loot box somewhere with my mechanical parts in them. Am I blind? No. No, there actually just isn't any. But when I find some, I will make some. Or make a wrench. I'm genuinely just trying to help out. No, you're not. No, you're not. You can see me pausing the game. Oh, I almost missed that message from Darkanistan. Chat cheesing the streamer? Nah, that would never happen. We're not trolling. I don't believe you. But thank you for the 10 euros. What did I just pick up? Oh, my bedroll. Oh, where did I put those mechanical parts? Where did I put the mechanical parts? He's specifically talking about when you pause, then hit the sandbox menu. No, I know. He's saying that that is because I'm on multiplayer, and I'm not on multiplayer because I can pause the game. So it's just like a bug, I guess, or an oversight. How's the zombie threat? Well, I still need your mod for it. I doubt you would need my mod for it. No, you might want to get a horde, like a wandering horde mod, like GNS's Hellish Hordes, because I don't think they've boosted hordes, and mine would be redundant. So yeah, I always loot cars for an engine. Indeed, it would be nice if I got an engine, but it is luck. There are cars around here though. Doesn't pause your menu either. Vindication. Ooh, hello. Level 5 stone axe. Oh, it's just an attack speed boost though. It's still a good stone axe regardless, but it's not as good as it could be. You gonna make more cheese bases? I don't really use like special blocks to make cheese bases. I just make like good bases with cubes. I didn't drink. I know. I know. I know. Life is pain. I get rage baited by my chat and I forget to drink water. It's just like in real life. I'll just suffer through it. I'm too prideful not to. Ugh. Ooh, hello. Do I have... Yes. You'll just loot some water while you're out? No, I won't, because I completely disabled looting drinks. Suffering it is indeed. It was my own choice. Bet there's a cement mixer around here. If you disabled looting drinks, doesn't that disable looting honey? It might stop me looting honey, but you can still get it from, like, stumps, so you're fine. But I don't even know if it actually counts as a drink. I think it's food, Darkano. Right, let's see, what do we get in this new axe? Ah, boosted block damage, that's the good one. That does 42, which is more than a level 5. So I'll actually equip that one for now. And we'll do some combining later. And then we got a anvil level 2 with 30% better crafting speed. So that's good. You kind of like the sooty party girl. Money to give the other guy in the multiplayer run, so you won't give away your own multiplayer. Thank you, Parnlangs, for the 20 euros. I will make sure that goes to my version of Temcam. Assume drink because it uses the same model and animations. I think it says eat on it though. I have to find some to be sure though. I've not had that bug since we turned off headshot damage, so it might be related to that. Unfortunate. Why are we playing Silent Hill? Thought they were all used. Do I have an item to check that? Oh, it does. Then I just made that up. Placebo effect, I guess. Not placebo, the other thing. What the fuck am I trying to say? When you... Mandela effect? That's the one. Temcam is currently dead. RIP Temcam. You can use these donations for gifting Blood Moons copies. The game is cancelled. I would never. Hey, bone knife quality 3. Oh, nice. 2 mechanical parts. That's a start. So as I logged in and I'm at the base with some mechanical parts, which box do I put them in? Snoochie, I'm going to shit yourself. Keep that in mind. New POI here, though. It's pretty cool. I'm under-equipped to handle it, though. Hey, nice. Plus a better shovel. Or a shovel at all, because I don't carry one. Oops. Oh. The storm loot is going crazy right now. Oh shit, it's nighttime. The storm loot can fuck off. I need an adult. Can I go up? Yep. Eh. Give me a moment. Eh. How do you shit someone else's pants? Elaborate. I mean, is it really that confusing for you? Oh, I have that night effect for carry weight. That's helpful. Hey guys, you want to see me pull a jar out of my asshole? Look at that. Right out of there. How are you finding it so far? It's pretty good, Voltralux. There's some bugs related to headshot multipliers, though, that cause zombies to be able to headshot me. Where the hell do I live, chat? I got... Okay, no, I don't know where Wrecked is. You live in a house, silly. Yes, which house? Which house? Which direction? Right, let's try and figure this out. So, I think just there, faintly, is the fire station, and we probably live down there. Dementia kicked in, indeed. Where's the directional compass? I also shoved that up my ass. Do you have a preset code so I can pass that on? It's the one linked in the description, actually. I haven't changed it, so you can use that one. The direction you came from? Oh, of course. This storm plus the water plus night is not ideal. Right, we should make some backup frames. If I really need to run, I can jump on a roof or something. Where is date and time? You take a wild guess. There's the fire station. We live this way. Oh, I have no stamina. There's the radio tower that's near the Web Cottage. So we're somewhere near home. I can't see 5 feet in front of me because of the fog. If you had the option to add one mechanic to the game, what would it be? Learn by doing, of course. Right, I think I recognize that roof, and that's kind of faintly where I live, so let's go over there. Right, there's Cobweb Cottage. There it is, that's where I live. See, I like that kind of gameplay. Because there's no map or compass. Like, getting lost is cool, it's fun. Obviously really inconvenient for people who don't want to, like, have that level of engagement, but, like, I do. You know, I will need nails soon. Let's just throw those in as well. I need more clay. Damn. Let's combine these. That is a damn good stone axe. Ah. Ooh. I forgot. Must be some mechanical parts in here. I must have dropped them in one of these containers. I shrimply must have. There are 2 potted plants in the room with the couch. Fine. Fine. Won't do much, though. Oh, let me drink. Shrimp. Shrimply a krill issue. Words to live by. Oh, I should make a grill as well. Don't scrap them, just forge them. Noted. I did not know about that. Well, I don't need to like, stockpile these. I just have this. How do you plan to track the days? I don't. But you can make a calendar, yeah. Oh, God. How many nails did I make? Like 60? Where's my shovel? Let's go dig up a little bit more clay. Would you say the density setting adds a much more noticeable amount of zombies? Yes. If you're just tuning into the stream now, it might not feel like it, but that's because I've cleared out most of this area. There is a big difference. It's like playing with like a 4 to 5 times multiplier if you put it on very high, I've seen. It's not insane, like it's not going to cripple your performance quite probably deliberately, but it is noticeable. How do you know when Horde is coming then? The sky. Also, someone said my mechanical parts were in the cobweb cottage. If you're wrong, we're throwing tomatoes at you. May the odds be in your favor. If you're allergic to tomatoes, we can do like onions, but still. Did you put them in the wrong base? There was a period where I was putting down storage boxes everywhere because I wasn't sure where I wanted to live, and there was an incident in here where I ran away very quickly, and I very much could have left something behind. But the chat has lied to me. The chat has lied. Unless I put it in a different room. I misread. What did I misread? Oh, you were doing your funny little multiplayer bit. Where are the mechanical parts? I've been lied to. Turnips, you can put spin on. I'm not trying to kill anybody with turnips. But here's what I was looking for. He's almost 30. How fucking dare you? I'm 25. Oh, paint. Give me that. The issue you had was a sandbox setting pertaining to headshot multipliers, which is also affecting the player when hit by zombies. It appears to be, because we turned it off and it stopped happening. So yeah. It seems like zombies were able to headshot me, and I had triple headshot damage on, and I was taking like 70 or 80 damage from a party girl, which was not intentional. You're not interrupting Voltrolux, it's a live stream. My microphone's wet. In case you guys didn't notice, I deep-throated the microphone for that bit. You're welcome. I don't know if that sound effect came through. Hello. Hello. Oh, let's make a calendar. Do I not know how to spell calendar? Calendar. Is that how you spell that? Oh my god. Why is the pig not attacking? Pigs haven't actually been hostile automatically when they spawn for a while. That was like a 2.0 thing. They're supposed to be pigs now, but they've not added the pig skin. Passed it on. I think we worked out that there's something wrong with like billions of variances, so they setting these some issue too. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't read. Do I need nails for a calendar? Fair enough. There, now we will forever know what day it is if I'm at my base. Okay, chat, do we want the woman calendar? Or do we want the 2034 calendar? Oh, the old one's out of date. Sorry, chat. Day 5, right. More nails? I need 32. And there's also the clock, which I'm less concerned about because I can just look at the sky, but... Oh, 5 mechanical parts? Eat my whole entire asshole. It takes more mechanical parts to make a clock than a wrench. Fuck, it does. I saw another jar there. Where is it? Ah. I think there's a wandering horde out there. Aren't only the POI pigs auto-aggressive? Yes. No, anyway. Oh, it's a feral. We have to stop meeting like this. Hey, Voltralux, you still here? Look at my screen. Fix this. You specifically. Even though I'm pretty sure he's a level designer, but still. Oh my god. It's really hard to hit it without the crosshair, but that was my own choice. This was not my choice. Oh good, he's dead. Right, thank God. Fuck off. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not making a clock right now. You went back on stream and you saw I put it on a chest on the road near my base. It's just visibly gaslighting me now. Keep an eye out though. Where did I put the calendar? Here. Day 5, yeah. Not Cobweb? Well, it wasn't Cobweb. Then somewhere else. That does narrow it down. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's because they can go under it, so they just decide to. I don't know why they don't just go up the stairs. That would be the real solution, but yeah. Very annoying. Where does Wait, I have a quest. What direction is that in? This way? Food, water... I don't have any food on me. I don't need any food right now. We can still loot food, so it's fine. Is that the potato residence? It is, but I've already looted it. What about a grill? I will make a grill when I get back. I don't need it urgently. Did you check the prison pocket you shoved everything else into? It's kind of a stack system, so I can't see in there. I can only see the thing on the top. I'd have to, like, pop them all out. When you don't know the date, how would looking at a calendar help you? I don't know. That yard sale has a book on the ground. I will try and remember that. I won't remember that, chat. I remember where I left my fucking mechanical parts. You're not gonna remember anything? I guess it's 4 AM. Ah, there we go. Okay, we can make a wrench now. And that's where my extra jars were. I didn't know I had lost those because I just had more. You can keep this other shit. Calendar from the future. It's not a calendar from the future in the game. I feel like... Never mind. Oh, wait, I already have a job from you. Fuck. I don't have any money. I must have left it somewhere. Fuck's sake. Streaming is so hard. Not because it's actually difficult, just because like you just can't remember anything. There's so much information coming into your brain. Ah, fuck off. Time is it in your region? Are people trying to triangulate my position again? It's not happening. Yeah, we can make a wrench now. Yippee! Money is at the base. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't think there's any more caches I've left for myself, so... Someone died over there. You gotta look back. And you know what's fucked up? I say this like every time I get like really like overwhelmed with information on stream. People drive like this. Jail. Very sneaky chicken. Thank you for the €2, Darkana-san. Words, thoughts, brains, don't need those here. Indeed. You probably live in England. I do not live in England. The clue would be the voice. Where's this fucking thing? This way? This way. I wonder why I don't want to get behind a wheel. Raven, driving isn't the difficult part, it's driving while streaming. What the fuck? Okay, it's over here. Also, yeah, that isn't even the time in the UK. Here we go. Driving while streaming, didn't someone or some girl try that and run over like 5 people? I don't know if that happened, but it happens a lot. Also, yes, GMT doesn't stand for General Mean Time. There's so many things going into my brain. It's just, bleh. It's Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, there's loads of streamers, if you go on like Kick and stuff, that just stream and drive. It's bizarre. And some of them don't kill people when they do it. They will one day, though. The word sounds tasty. What, Greenwich? Oh, that's a big pile of wood. That sounded fast. Why the fuck is there so many of you down there? It reminds you of a veggie. How does that sound tasty to you? You never eat any veggies. God damn, look at the block damage. Yeah, and you wonder why you want to lick rocks. You have a mineral deficiency, Raven. That won't stop me. Preacher. Probably decently worth using. I don't think it's giving me its full armor, though. Oh no, it is, but we're going to start losing durability pretty quickly, and that's going to affect that, so we have to be ready for that. Should have brought lockpicks, completely forgot. I have a point in lockpicking. No, my hat's actually better. Hey, stop lagging. Meat only over here. What do you think of the meat that you eat? Oh, never mind. Enjoy constipation, though. That'll be fun. There we go. I hope I find like a scavenger outfit for a few extra inventory slots. That would be nice. Cows and chickens are technically speaking vegetables, if you think about it. You know, I think if you really think about it, you'll find that that's not the case. Sometimes you think too much. Constipation isn't an issue unless you consume rare meat consistently. So, like, which part of the cow do you get your fiber from? Or do you just not? Is it... One second. Is it too late for you to make yourself a coffee, UK? Answer your question, I will play a sound effect. And that wasn't beer. Cheeky double looing. Who's double looting? Oh shit, I forgot to start the quest. Well, I guess I am double looting. It's not usually a strategy I employ, but when you forget to press the fucking button, you don't really have much of a choice. Which energy drink? It was Monster Energy. The clue was in the starting screen. Is that everything? I think so. Unless... Is there... No, we did that right. Let's actually start the quest. Completely forgot to do that. White monster? No, it's the green one, but the sugar-free version. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start. Ooh, extra wood. I do need a bunch of that. Which day? I think it's 5. Double dipping's not allowed. That's an actual Fun Pimps employee saying that. Take it out of context, guys. Ooh, a grill. Getting tired after consuming energy drinks is a valid ADHD diagnosis. It's probably more a diagnosis of you just not having any fucking energy, to be honest. Who is making all that racket? Why aren't you drinking a gay flavor? It's Pride Month. Because I like to guzzle gasoline. Okay? Deal with it. I'm a Honda Civic. Actually, they're probably like gas efficient, aren't they? You get what I mean though, like a car. Oh. Mechanical parts. Ah, cigar, nice. Not tremendously helpful because the level 1 one's a bit weaker now and he doesn't have much to buy, but, you know, +1 strength will be useful eventually. A mushroom? Who the fuck keeps a mushroom seed in the desk? What was bro planning? Flashlight. Wrench and a clock? It might be enough. I have a few spare. How many do I need for a wrench? 4, at least for level 1. Which I would probably be fine with. More resource efficient. Might be able to get both. I don't need this. Ow. I might have to turn the damage down even more. It's just kind of too easy. Oh. See? This is on 65%. It's like survivalist. I normally play insane, obviously, but I didn't think it'd be that big of a difference. Especially since I have, what, like 2 points in knives? Oh, 3 actually. Well, fair enough. I am making a good build. Where? Who? Oh, yeah. Wrecked, which way are you? This way, yep. It's 3.0 out on console? No. I wish I could drink Monster. I want to celebrate my culture. I think they make decaf ones. You could probably drink the tea. There's a product called Monster Energy Rehab. I think it's caffeine free. So you could celebrate your culture, Raven. I just forgot to tell you about it because it's shit. At least in the States, rehabs still have 100 grams of caffeine. I hope you mean milligrams. Caffeine-free Monster, just drink decaf coffee. People like the flavor of Monster. Well, flavors, they might not like all of them. Does it come in girly pink? It does not, no. You'd have to drink some Heart Explosion caffeine ones to get that. Ultra Strawberry Dreams or Ultra Rosa. Or Ultra Ruby Fantasy Red. They really do know their demographic, don't they? I will say, I think Ultra Strawberry Dreams taste better than Rosa. Rosa tastes like the color pink. Strawberry Dreams taste like strawberry. Well, strawberry flavoring. Red Watermelon Monster, ew. It tasted like if you went to Tesco and bought like a packet of pre-cut watermelon and drank the water at the bottom. Probably. I wouldn't know, obviously. Oh. I actually beat the bicycle because I've reduced the maximum number of quests needed. I didn't think I would do that before actually getting the bicycle, but I'll just take it. It's the challenge we're playing, right? Look it. Guess we got a bike now. Yippee! That'll help with storage quite a bit. Monster tastes so good, but I can't have the sugar-free variants. What flavors do you even get if you don't drink sugar-free? Like, Pacific Punch, Pipeline Punch, and green, right? You know what's rancid, chat? Monster Java. Ugh. Ugh. Smells like someone mixed snot with coffee. Turn off vending machines? Yeah. Only the rehabs and the OG. There is the punch flavors which have sugar as well. I can't think of any other sugar flavors. Did turning off vending machines turn off the player vending machines? I actually don't know. I never use them anyway, so it wouldn't really affect me, but I'll check next time I'm at the trader. Right, we had some things to craft. You think I can drink the sugar ones? I wouldn't recommend it. Right, so we wanted a wrench, which is you. We need duct tape, but we make that you and you. And also, I wanted to carry around lockpicks. What are we missing? Oh yeah, duct tape. And then I wanted a clock, just for the sake of it. We need 5 electrical parts. Have I retained any of those? I have. And then, however much forged iron, 7. I assume I have enough nails for a workbench now when that comes around. Yes. Oh, there's for full sugar monster flavors, there's Ripper. I forgot about that. That was the one I drank when I was a kid. I don't drink full sugar monster anymore. Just unwise. Clock. 2 minutes. Well, almost 2 minutes. Ultralux, are you still in here? If you are, the centering of the icons doesn't seem to work, because look. Oh, now it wants to work, okay. Well, it wasn't working a second ago. When I was clicking on this side of it, it would not work until I clicked on this side of it. But now it's working, so that might be a really hard bug to fix if you're even still here. You might have had it reported to you as well. Or someone who actually works on the UI, but you know what I mean. Why are you in there? Right, we're pretty well equipped for, well, not for day 5, it's like a whole thing. You'll make note of it? Yeah, Guns was having that problem as well with, like, the fuel not going. I wonder if I could do that now, actually. Like, if I click this... Nah, it's participating now, but we weren't able to get the... I guess that wants to go over there. We weren't able to, like, click on this properly. But now it's working, which is even weirder, because, like, now it's unreliable. Right, so it's day 5, on day 6 or something, or maybe even just on day 7, I'll go to the fire department and clear it out and set up base, or a horde base type situation. So today we can just go looting, I guess. Can we craft higher tier cooking pots and cigars, or are they loot only? They seem to be loot only, yes. Unless there's a system in place I've not observed yet. Let's loot the gas station. We might find some vehicle adventures or some salvage books. Ugh. You. Hi. That feels like it should have hit, but... am I stupid? Am I stupid? I might be stupid, I don't know. I feel like the top of his helmet might not count for some reason. But it's also hard to aim when you're not using the crosshair, so it could just be like barely skimming it. I don't know, it's working now. Oh, my clock's done. You don't like seeing the zombies' HPs? I am so committed to immersion, I've turned off the map, the clock, the compass, and POI information. What do you think? Maybe... Nah, but I can't be able to stack in those. Fuck them. We're a stone arrow household here. Causes cancer. Wonder how good it tastes, though. Damage numbers have been popular, which is a surprise to me. It's good to be able to see, like, how much damage you... Oh, that's a dog. How much damage you're actually doing. Because it's often hard to tell with 7 Days to Die. Yeah, the damage numbers thing is useful. I just don't like it in normal gameplay. It'd be really cool. I can't remember what game I'm thinking of that does this, but like they have like target dummies where if you hit them, it shows your damage. That could be useful as like an immersive, or not an immersive way, but like a way that you can just ignore for most of your playthrough, and then when you want to find out how much damage you do, you just hit it, you know? I feel like that's Elder Scrolls Online or something. What is that? Fuck the pumpkin seeds. Oh, we're a knife build. We need that. Elden Ring has that. Sounds like a bunch of games have that. Hello? Ugh, open them up. Well, I'm not here in a clear job. I don't care. Ah, pipe rifle. What's your damage? Ah, the range. It's like the one thing I don't need from the pipe rifle. We can make better tools now. Although, no, I can't, because I have this level 5 with, like, boosted stats, so fuck it, I guess. Could find, like, a big POI I could loot. Preferably one I know doesn't have dogs in it. Because I'll have to use my gun and it's nighttime and there's a bunch of zombies. Okay, so literally every game ever made has this feature. Interesting. When do I have that? They said they added new POIs. Yeah, there's like 60. There's only like 2 in this town, though. As your horde set for day 7. Bah! Someone said to go check that POI, actually. Maybe we should do that. Just need to eat and drink something real quick. Can you craft a map? No, you cannot, but that would be pretty cool. But I think it would also really just nerf the point of the feature. Maybe like a map station where you have to come back to your base and look at it and plan your journeys. But I think if you just want a map, just turn the maps on. You know, just throw away like 1,000 dukes, put your map on. There you go, boom. There's no real way to balance that properly. Oh no, I want those. It is 8:30, day 5. 8:30. Oh, it makes night start later. Interesting. I thought I made the morning. I wonder if they changed that, or if I'm just tripping. Only 2 in this town. That's upsetting. Is it? Only 2 new POIs in this random town I happen to have spawned in, and that's upsetting. Do you mind how to make grilled meat yet? My character's an imbecile. Surely I can make a better bow by now. I can. I need plant fiber. Can you become a tuna? Me, or is this like a gameplay question? Even? I think like a late game like GPS item that you have to like have on your person to be a map would be cool. Otherwise, it's just kind of, you know. You as a person. No, I cannot become a tuna. Not by choice nor effort or anything. I shrimply cannot do that. Have I been in here? I feel like I haven't actually looted this place, even though it's like a really good place next to me. No way, I have. I remember. I remember. Hey. Why is there so many moles? There's 3 of them. Oh, fucking... Every goddamn time I leave the house, I forget to drink water. It's just like real life. I'll deal with you in a minute. Is there an in-game map? No. Does the working stiff calendar work too? Well, when I crafted my calendar, it gave me the option to place it as the working stiff calendar, so I think so. I would assume, I would hope so, you know? Eat this immediately. Would you say 3.0 is a major upgrade? Anything you love and hate? Yeah, I'd say it's a major upgrade because I can customize the game a lot more easily now. Is it like a huge content-full update? No. I think it's one of those updates that in like 3 years we'll be like, wow, that update was so important for this game. But at the time we're just like, we kind of wanted bandits though. We kind of wanted bandits and chicken coops, but like, we'll be glad we have it, I think. Oh yeah, I was going, It's a horde and it's wandering. Hey, Arlene. Hi, I want your loot bags. Come here. Damn. Ow. What's bro doing? Oh, another one of these. Ah, this one has melee damage. That's fucking useless, but you know. I also need food. Oi! Quit assailing my base. Fucking swimmers, man. Oh, hi. Oh, is that 2 snakes? One second, I had like 2 skill points there. Let's get some gunslinger. I don't really have a pistol or anything, but it'll give me more books and parts and stuff. Right, shit fucks, come here. Everybody come over here. Is biome progression or storm zone? Storms, yes. Biome progression, no. I've decided I dislike the feature. was here 3 hours ago and you were right here. I've not moved. It's been a challenge run. All this loot is from loot bags. Ah, hold still. It's really annoying that they won't cooperate with my base defense doors at all. Like, they just want to break through the sidewall or go under the patio. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Why is your head so fucking wild? Stop doing that. Meth zombies, man. You think people still need multiple points in cooking with pots and grills being upgradable? People already didn't need points in cooking. Eat enough bloody arrows there, dickhead. Oh, nice. 10% more melee damage. That would be nice, but it's kind of broken. But, you know. Get a little bit of a repair kit going, I can fix that up. Why are you in my house? God, you guys are annoying. How the fuck did you even get in? Did I leave the door open? Oh, so you decided to actually use the door. No, they're definitely coming in, like, under a table there, aren't they? Use the fucking doors, please. I always use 2 cooking stations because cooking is too slow. So do you see how you found a way around that solution without putting points into cooking? Perhaps that's what I meant. Doors have more HP than wood blocks? Well, they shouldn't. Do I got any forged iron crafted? I do. Repair kits. Let me get like 2. Because I've got armor here that needs repair as well. What did you have again? It was melee damage, right? It's better than nothing. Let's combine it. Nice. So has a higher light attack damage than my bone knife, but it doesn't power attack, so it's kind of not helpful there. Here. 10% more damage from my gloves, though. Oh, I do have a first aid bandage. Let's eat that. Who took out this block of all things? What? What's your internet speed? I don't know. Is there a problem? Having bad performance or anything? Is the clock functional? Yes. Do the mods disappear, stack, or what? They just transfer over to the item. If there's a bunch of mods on both items, I actually don't know. I've not tested that. You notice a longer load time when I tune in, so I was curious if you know. It's not me, it's probably just me having a really high bit rate. Well, that is me, but like not my internet, just YouTube is struggling to load it, not me. But the massive boost in bitrate has helped because we haven't had any issues with like the performance dropping. Currently I need 10k bitrate to keep YouTube happy. Which is some bullshit. Do solid blocks. Do you know what was causing that thing with GNS's stream for so many people to hang? I don't actually have the slightest clue what was happening there, but it was specifically him. I didn't have that issue with like other streamers, and I was at like Wayward Echo. I think I tuned into Woodle a couple of times. I never seen it, but I watched Guns the most, so it's hard to say, right? That should get them to fuck off. Stupid ass house. I'm never living here again. Me, whenever I live in any house. Right, what time is it? That's the calendar. 4 AM. Well, the traders will be open. We could fit another job in. We could do a tier 2. I was on 6k bitrate before Massophobia. It was not enjoying it, so 10k it is. It could be like a hardware thing, you know, specific to my GPU or anything. But it fixed it. So it becomes light at 5 AM on 14-hour days? Why? GNS said he was on wireless instead of the cable for about 4 months without knowing. Just wondering why the connection had been bad. I'm on wireless. I'm fine. But that could be, you know, geographical provider, all that sort of thing. Yes, someone has just reminded me that I own a bike. Where the fuck is it? I completely forgot it existed. It's just there. Too distracted by chat, forgot I had a bike. Think you're going to be losing your bike many, many times without a marker? I should be fine. I play like... It just disappeared. Oh, right, it's in here. I play like Elder Scrolls games without fast traveling, which means your horse just gets left anywhere if you don't fast travel. So I'm used to remembering where that is. I just didn't think about it. Yeah, I did already lose it because it slid into a bush. It was hiding from me. That's different. He's cheating. Ah, the book barn's really far away, though. Let's do the boxing gym. It has meds, usually. Maybe visit Trader Jen. I don't have time. because I wouldn't be able to get back here in time for like the horde, and I'm not doing Burned Forest horde first night. I'm not well equipped enough. Oh, and I should remind people who probably weren't here at the start of the playthrough. I have loot stage from biomes turned down and loot stage from POIs turned up. So it's not as useful for me to go to a different POI or a different biome. Did I take a quest from him there? Or just, oh, it's equipped the wrong one. How many 762 do you got? 132 plus whatever's in the mag. So what does claimable and not claimable options do for trader protection? So claimable means you can put a land claim block down, and not claimable means you can't. Should be decent with headshots. That's assuming I can hit them, which I can't. It's chicken. So you can base it a trader? Yeah. I can. I don't have the option on, but yes. It's 3.0 out for everyone. Just on Steam, but yes. Publicly available. How much zombies are you playing with? Maxed out very high, I think it is. Time is it? Chat, we're going to be ending the stream in 15 minutes because my headphones are running out and my brain is melting. But we will probably be back on Wednesday at the latest. I have a video tomorrow and I might not want to double upload those for reasons. I might even get that video out tonight. Like, I might just stop doing this and finish that video. That won't affect it, but you don't want to do, like, video then stream. Just for YouTube-y reasons. Ow. I'll assume trader protection and claiming are separate to trader times. If what you're meaning is, like, can you do Horde Night in an invincible trader? Yes, you can. You're allowed to. You just have to turn those settings on. How many hours do you think you have in 7 days to die total? 4,000. Says it on Steam. You forgot to change the trader times? Are you asking me or telling me? Build your base in the trader. Yeah, you would get kicked out. Thank you for the 50 euros, Darkana-san. Looking forward to more streams. Thank you for all the entertainment. I'm glad you enjoy them, Darkana-san. there will be a lot of streams this week. There's only going to be like 4 videos in the next 2 weeks, I think. Because I'm going to focus on like heavier hitting videos rather than just like spamming out the stuff I would usually do around this update cycle. So it's going to be like Monday and Thursday every week, and then every other day we're going to be streaming till like the end of June, I think. Or are we in June? What the fuck month is it? Yeah, June. Is there a biker at the end there, like always? I assume so. Yep, 50 European beans. I think that's roughly equivalent to $50 for the Americans. The euro and the USD are usually related to each other in their value. Why is the frame rate shit in the bed in here? No fishy this week? Yeah, no fishy this week. I am... First of all, you don't even watch the fishy videos, okay? Second of all, I'm waiting for the update, which is coming out in the next few weeks. It's actually $58. That sounds about right. What button am I missing? There's a button... No, wait. Wait. There's that. Then... Yeah. I got a little lost. Is the thing, like... on... in here? Oh, there it is. Don't be a cop, don't be a cop, don't be a cop. Ah! Why you do so much damage when I set you to 300% damage? The consequences of my actions. Well, fuck me. Oh, hey. AI core. AI tech core. Password. P A S S W O R E. Where's the enter button? It's a weird keyboard. Frick. Gah. I assume that stands for glove affair. Where are you hiding? Go yourselves. I think they come from back there mostly. Did they come from the ceiling? I can't remember. Ooh. Spicy. What do you do? Stamina cost and attack speed. Okay, I would really like one of these to have a damage boost, but it's still good. Are you higher damage though? You are presently still higher damage. Well, hold on to that. Oh. Oh, I didn't know the serrated blade mod had a chance mechanic to it. That's cool. I guess we'll put the other one on my axe for some damage boosting. Oh hey, I remember this. Someone's behind me. Arlene's. Ow. Merge knives. Yeah, I know, I can't do it in my pocket though. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Follow my sword while you still have the chance. Why won't you die? Oh, damn. Tanky ass motherfucker. We've got a skill point. Let's get some more guns, because I really do want to have some guns, but it's just not giving me any guns. And you have to manifest them. Ooh, sham chowder, nice. Not hiding anything back here. That was underwhelming. What's back here? I don't remember anything. Oh, the power thingy. Ah! Nice! Ah, also nice. Oh, that reminds me. What is the PY boost in the tier 2 here? 25. That's significant, actually. Because that's like a double loot stage modifier. The very high one might be a little bit too aggressive. But probably pretty fun. Oh, hey, it saved. Neato. Ugh. I'm over cucumbered. Right, I'm gonna go back to my base, merge the knives and stuff, and put everything in a place where I will remember it, because obviously if I come back in 3 days and there's no fucking map markers and shit, I'm gonna be so confused. So I want to, you know, have everything in a place I'll remember. It'll be like coming back to a Skyrim playthrough after 6 months. I will be lost. Didn't you also lower the gun spawn rates? No. I know, because that would make it stop spawning basically any. Did we check the player vending machines yet? We did not, but I can go do that now, actually. I don't mind the stream running over like an extra 5 minutes. Oh, they have a new coffee guy. His name is Beanie. He reminds me of Cappy from Fallout. Whoa. Take signposts. I mean, that's a bit of an undertaking for a town I'm probably never going to come back to once I leave. There's a jump button for bikes, or am I tripping? Yeah, you press C. It's kind of a wheelie button, but like if you just do it once, it just jumps. You have to like spam it. It'll be whatever your crouch button is if you're on console. Right, what did we want to check in here again? Scroll back up in the chat. Genuinely already forgot. Player vending machines, right. So, alright, you don't have to interact with the trader to check those. Hang on. Where are they in Rects? Oh. See, I never use them. Nah, there's just no way to interact with them. Well, now we know. Better hand in this quest while I'm here. 10 Molotovs, tasty. Let's just take something else from him. We'll get it when we get it. Do they have craftable compass or maps? Not presently, no. Door. Ooh, I'm hungry. They might need to make those separate for those that want a player economy and larger servers. I think there might already be something like that if you turn the vending quantity all the way down. Check date and time, it should be day 5. It's day 6. Who the fuck has done this to my wall? Some dog with a helmet on got zoomies and smashed into my fucking door. Alright, what are we looking at here? 5% better on the damage, meh. Pretty good stamina cost though, 45% cheaper, plus 6% damage improvement and 10% more durability. Pretty good. That's a damn good knife right there. You waiting to choke the chickens? It's not in this. It's not in this build. I'm not Joe. I don't get the special builds. Combining table? Ellie, you've been in this stream for like 3 hours. How have you just noticed the combining table? Have I learned grilled meat yet? God damn, my character's stupid. Alright. No ducky. No, there are duckies. You just can't strangle them. Right, so it is coming up on... Where the fuck is the timer? Oh, just past 4 hours now. I should probably stop there to keep myself sane. And eat some food and all that kind of thing. But we will be back either tomorrow, around a similar time. Either like 2 hours earlier or 2 hours later. Just keep an eye out for tomorrow. I'm not sure. But definitely on Wednesday. And I think... Oh, we'll be doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you're enjoying the streams... Keep an eye out for those. They'll be later, though. They'll be starting, like, 2 hours ago. How do you use the preset? So you copy it from my description, and then you paste it into your game when you go to your sandbox options. There'll be a button on the left that'll say paste code. You do that. Are you going to do a no trader quest playthrough now that there's an option to turn them off? I mean, I've done no trader quest playthroughs before anyway, but yeah, at some point I will. This one I'm just kind of working with like really nerfed traders to see how that plays. Like if it's fine if you nerf the shit out of them, basically. Yeah, thank you all for coming along. We'll either be here tomorrow or on Wednesday. They will definitely be here on the weekend though. And yeah, I will have a video out either later today or tomorrow, depending on 1, your time zone, and 2, if I can be fucked to make it. So yeah, I will switch to the ending soon screen, which, because I can't remember the button for it, I'm going to do that. Thank you all for coming along.